Hello. There we go. It was turned on for some reason. It just still wasn't doing it. So I've ended up having to unplug it and plug it back in. Can you hear me now? I'm sure you can hear me now. I was just going to annoy you, Meg. That's all I was going to do by telling you I wanted to change the bass completely. Yeah, I just want to change things up a little bit, I think. I just don't like the plain looking roof. I want to change it up a little bit, so... I don't think I'm going to change it too much. There you go. Oh, that should collapse now by itself. How's this floating? Oh, it's still connected over here. Okay. Right. Oh, this is not good, is it? Alright, let's put all this away. Well, it should be a lot quicker to build it now because we've got a lot of the materials. We're just going to reuse the materials we've got. But this might actually be a bit better for us as well. I was just looking at it earlier and it annoys me because it just doesn't look as... I want it to look really cool and it just doesn't. Right, so let's go like... If I go over here, okay. I mean, am I close enough to dismantle this? I'm not. Okay, I can, Let's grab some wood. Right. We've got some wood. Let's put down a crafting table right in the middle here. And we'll also dismantle these as well. It's free wood, isn't it? So why not? Yeah, I'm thinking instead of just building one big house now, the plan is to build like a few buildings inside like a compound wall. So that's sort of more of my idea at the moment. So I think we'll do that over here. Right, so we're gonna need to move the stone cutting table then, aren't I, as well? Let's grab what I need for that. Alright, and then over here. Okay, so stone cutting table here. Right. I'm too far away to actually break down the stone. I've got to move the stone cutting table closer to it. Okay. It's a bit annoying, but that's fine. So I'm thinking of maybe having it about... I think the idea is maybe to go for more length and less width. But I don't know how... It's going to be the best way of doing it, maybe. Like 1, 2, 3, 4... I don't think 5 would be enough. I think maybe 7 would be a good width. Yeah, I think 7's a good width, and then maybe like 10 or so wide. Not wide, sorry. Long. Yeah, I think so, but it ended up just becoming one big building, didn't it, in the end? But I looked at it from the outside yesterday and thought it just looks bloody boring. Just that one big thing, that one big building with a boring roof and that. It looks very tedious. So I wanted to try and tart it up a little bit, you know. Alright, let's get rid of this wood. Yeah, I felt it could be better. Right, okay. So let's just do the, what we're going to do yesterday and just do the outside line for now. So at least we can build the foundation, we can just fill the roof in after, or the floor in afterwards. Okay, oh, the hammer's broken. What? What do you want from me? I can't even use that, can I? It's not got a roof. Okay. Ah, what are you people here for? You're like Jehovah's Witnesses. Right. So I'm actually going to have to dismantle this again to bring it over here. So I can actually break down these floors. There you go. Yeah, everyone likes to sacrifice a bit of width for the length, you know. Okay. So what's that? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 8, 9, 10, 11. That should be alright, actually, lengthwise, I think. Okay. What I need here really is like a chest just to put all this stone in, don't I, really, until I'm done. Right, so stone, wood, wood, wood. Okay, let's throw the rest of the stuff in there as well. Okay. Let's pick up as much of that as we can. I think with doing the way we're going to do it as well, we should end up with a lot better amount of stone as well, I think. So we shouldn't maybe need as much. I'll leave everything I can just in working order for now until we can move it to where it needs to be. I think that'll probably be it for this room for now, I think. Diddle-a-doo. Oh. Okay, some of the roof just came down. Right, okay. Well, let's move this across then, because it might be actually be enough. Diddle-a-doo, diddle-a-doo. Alright, put you on... there, okay. Okay, let's grab a couple of stacks of stone. Right, so this was 8. So I want it to probably be 11, I said, didn't I? But 1... ah, that's 2. Got to dig it out. You gotta speculate to accumulate. I need to dig further. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One more. Oh, let's just put it at the front because this is going to be a bit difficult to go any further back. Okay. Okay. Okay, doke, and then... Oh, I need to dig that out as well, and then I need to dig all this out. Okay, we can hoe it a little bit, I suppose. Bloody hoe is useless, isn't it? Right, so if I do it now, it's not letting me do it under there, is it? No, okay. I can do this one, though. To there. Okay, I think we'll have to dig this out still, aren't I think, but... Yeah, I'm going to have to dig it out a little bit. Okay, I've got to move that tree as well, so let's get these trees moved out of the way. Didn't mean to do that, but it works. Let's go to the stump. I could do maybe eating a bit of food, couldn't I, just to try and get our stamina up a bit while we're doing this. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh! What is going on? Go away. Diddle-a-doo. Right. Now I've got to dig this line across here. So we can get these slabs in nicely. No, I don't think it's going to work out. Oh, it's not bad. Not bad. Really? Okay. Okay. Right, we've got 4. That's going to go there. That's going to go there. That's going to go there. Okay. Well, the outline's down. I mean, do we want to just build... I think so. I think we just build on the edge and then maybe I just decorate it afterwards with some stone. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and the door goes there. Oh, I'm missing wood now. Let's just take advantage of this. Yeah, the game is rebelling. Even the creatures are like, what the hell are you doing? You built all this yesterday, mate. Well, that's actually just got that out of the way, I suppose, isn't it? Come on, stump. Right, took that bad boy down. Have that as well. Let's take this log. Have that as well. Okay, I think that's all we need to take down wood-wise, I think. For now. You feel old. I know. Hammer broke again. There's a bit of free wood there. We'll have that. What do I need to repair the hammer? I can't remember what it is. It's just wood and stone. Let's just do it. Might as well just do it. Stop it breaking every 2 minutes. And the hoe as well. I mean, there's no excuse at this level not to have them that high level, is there really? Repair all that. Okay. I'm pretty sure there's tons of wood inside one of these chests in there. Okay, not tons, but enough to get us going. There's a pig in the house. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna kill that pig. Great, it's raining now. Oh my god, these people. These people. You try and build a nice little dwelling. And you get harassed by greylings. Right. Run out of wood already? Luckily, there's a ton of like half knocked down trees everywhere because of that locks thing we got in a fight with yesterday. Okay, unfortunately, I am wet and cold. Okay, let's put this in the middle. I know there's more things just throwing stuff at me up there. Just die. Thank you. I'll take the wood and the stone and everything. Could come in useful. Right. So that's in the wrong place. I've got a bloody shaman now. Well, I've hauled him out, like, but I gotta put the chimney in. Can't sleep without a fire. There we go. Do you mind, sir? Try to build a house. Thank you. I think I want to go 2. Do I want to go 2 or do I just put an extra half on top? I'm thinking 2 wide, you know. Or 2, yeah, 2 high. And then we can use some cool looking stuff inside, like some posts and that to really make it look nice. Oh, the weather's awful. No trespassing sign, yeah. Well, we will build like a massive castle wall at some point, but that's going to involve farming so much stone. I'm trying to avoid it as long as possible, to be honest, but... Oh my god. Another geezer. This guy might kill me though, because I've not got my armor on, but... Yep. Ah, with that stamina while I was trying to shoot him. Right, he's dead. Yeah, I want to build a cart. When we start to collect wood, I'll build a cart and we can just... not wood, sorry, stone. I'll build a cart and just head out to an area where we can just get tons of stone. There's that copper mine over the ways and there's loads of stone there we're able to grab. Oh my god, these things. It's quite a good little place to be placed because stuff from the plains biome just keeps popping over and just killing other stuff, and we get just basically to pick up all the extras. Okay, yeah, it does still look a bit ugly, doesn't it? But oh my god, just go away! Thank you. Right. I'm gonna struggle to build the roof though, aren't I, really? Because I've got to get... maybe climb up there, maybe might be the best bet. Right. And then across there, lovely. Okay. Now I was looking at pictures of other people's bases today, which really started me off, to be honest. And I saw people doing, like, having it a bit wider, like that. That's on the piss. I don't want it on the piss, do I? Yeah, like that. I quite like that, to be honest. Nice, that tree's just ended up inside the base, which is always useful. Oh, really? How? Just how? What are the odds that you would land like that? What's attacking my bloody wall now? How am I going to get this tree down? Okay, maybe I can use this one to fall on top and knock that one up. Looks like it's going to work. Yep, it's rolling. Hmm. I just can't believe what's happened. Alright, let's kill you. Grab this wood as well. So just got to really stick a roof on this now. I mean, what's it lent on? That can't be balancing like that, surely. It's like really weighted to one side than the other. Go on, give it a knock. Go on. Oh. Yay! It broke in half. Okay. mean, it damaged the roof of my building a little bit, but... Right. So then I want to do... I think that's about right. And then that's going to go there. There. And there. Then what goes in the middle? That's the... Is it this bit goes in the middle? It is that bit that goes in the middle. Okay. I mean, it is starting to look a bit like a barn, to be honest, but... And then... the roof goes along it like that. And then with that bit up the top. Lovely. This bit just doesn't seem like it's right. I don't know if it's just like damage though. Yeah, it's just damage. Rain damages wooden buildings, which is really annoying on this game. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it is a barn, isn't it? I mean, once we get some decorations up though, I think it will look pretty nice. Yeah, I think it literally is just because it's still looking a bit plain and boring, isn't it? We want to get some decorations up, make it look neat and tidy, you know. Get some trophies up, maybe. Right. It'll be fine in the long run, I promise. It's going to look fabulous. Fabulous, darling. I mean, is this looking better now, or is it looking very plain and boring? It does look better. I think once we get some decorations on the outside, I think it will look a bit more like a building and a bit less like a barn. We can put like some stuff on the front to make it look a bit nicer. Oh, this is a trickier one, this bit then, is it? So I'm going quiet. I'm concentrating. I do apologise. Right, okay. I just think the high roof's going to make it look a bit nicer as well, rather than being... I've run out of wood. What does it take to build like that cool... like thingy, dragony head thing? Can I not build it yet? There it is, there. Some fine wood. Some fine wood have been get a cool dragon head. Right. Let's get this repaired quick. Oh, actually, we can just take down some of this, can't we? And we're going to be moving all this stuff over at some point anyway, aren't we? So... Right. It's all free stuff. Take all of that and some of that. Hang on a second. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's right. Oh, man, I can actually build a brazier now, but I've already done it. No, I think we stick with a campfire in it. I mean, the brazier's so much nicer though, isn't it? The hearth, even. But I've made the building a certain width now. If I put the hearth in, it's not gonna be symmetrical. It is much nicer, isn't it? I want it to be symmetrical, though. It's not going to be symmetrical with that. I mean, I could do it. Oh no, because it's even amount, isn't it? It's two blocks wide. I mean, I could put it to one side, maybe. Or do we just stick with a standard campfire? I think this looks so much nicer, though, as an actual... okay, maybe we stick it to one side. 5. Okay, and then all that can come back. Actually, it could actually be central. It could actually be central. We can do this. We can do it. We can pull it off. Okay. I'm determined to get this the way I want it. Right, so this would go basically in the middle of the two here. Okay. Let's dig that so it fits in nicely. Alright, lovely. And then, I mean, maybe I could do like a stone fireplace either side, like a... No, it just looks a bit odd, doesn't it? I might just do it with wood, and then I might just... Because say we can just tart it up afterwards. Oh, it does look rough, doesn't it? I want like a narrow... Problem is you can tell that's been doubled over, can't you? How can I fill this in without it looking crap? And would I use a stone? Possibly. Possibly stone could be the way forward. Right. Let's dig that bit out as well. So stone would be 3 on either side. That one's lower, that one. Okay, I don't want that one lower. Then maybe put the archers across. A bit more stone for the archers. Right, so let's get the archers across. Then that across there. The stone buildings just look crap, don't they? They look real higgledy-piggledy pieces stacked on top of each other. I mean, maybe I can, like, frame it out of wood. Okay. Actually, it doesn't look too bad, actually. Framed out of wood. Alright, let's continue the roof for now anyway. Try and get this useful for tonight. Ah, not there, you bugger. Right, more wood. E. Probably should put our armor back on as well, just in case anything tries to attack us at night or during the day. I put one piece on, then he's put the other 2 back on. Okay. Right, that's back on. Let's grab ourselves some wood. We're getting there now then. I think this is definitely looking a bit nicer than the plain building we had yesterday. Oh, give me some... Right, strawberries. 20 stamina. Oh, I needed that. You watched Dynamite last night, did you, Omega? Or today even? You said you DVR'd it, didn't you? My god, there's tons of wood in here. Tons of wood. Diddle-a-doo. There it goes. Throw away all the stuff that we don't want to carry. I'm still well overweight. Is that really how much wood weighs? Okay, I'll put some more wood in there then. Okay. What did you think? I think the hangman thing, I think, was pretty much unanimous. Everyone knew it was going to happen there. I just wonder how they're going to do it now, though, because that's the awkward thing. Because they've got, obviously, Brian got a draw against Omega. Hangman's got a championship match. Are they really going to... I mean, Hangman's already had 2 championship matches and lost them. Is he really going to lose a 3rd championship match in his career? Or will this be the one he finally wins the belt? And then if you've got Brian involved, where does Brian sit? It's all very... It's a bit messy in my opinion at the moment. I just want to see what happens with it, I suppose. Alright. Come on, let me up. Alright, let's get those bits. Alright, so I need to sort the chimney out, and I need to do the roof on this side as well. Aha, excellent. Okay, I can be a bit cheeky in my walk. Put that on the top there. There as well, and there. And then you there, there, and there. And then possibly just a little... Oh. Ah, my hammer broke now, really? Okay, I've nearly run out of wood anyway. I'll grab some more. Yeah, I wonder if they might end up going towards a potential triple threat, maybe? For full gear? Hangman, Omega, Brian. Triple threat, that'd be a hell of a match, that. Maybe Hangman finally pins Omega. Omega doesn't get pinned by Brian, so they can continue feuding, maybe. I always struggle with these bits, come on. I need to put a... Let's put a half roof down. Okay, maybe that's just the best way of doing it, isn't it? Half roof. There we go. So now I should be able to light the hearth. Aha! We're in. We have fire! Yeah, that was my fault. Yeah, have make it a triple threat. Hangman finally gets to pin Omega. Omega still claims that Bryan never beat him, still hasn't beaten him. They can continue their feud. Hangman goes off with a belt for his big face run that everyone's been expecting. Right. Did we just do the floor in here? I wasn't going to. I was going to do... God, it's amazing how quickly you use up all the stone. Carrying too much. There you go. I think I've actually made this too big. I don't think it needed to be this long, to be honest, but it's fine. Right. So we need to grab the bed. Need to grab the rug. Okay, the bed and the rug. Furniture. Have a nice rug in front of the fire. Have my bed to one side of the fire. I think I need to... I can flatten all this first, can't I? That'll get rid of all of the grass. Should do anyway. So I'm going to have to take up that, and then I can dig it. Yeah, Hangman Adam Cole would be a good shout. I mean, Omega doesn't need the belt to be a draw, so I think maybe, yeah, the Omega versus Bryan could go on for a while. Neither of them need the championship, so... Still pretty dark in here, isn't it, considering? What am I missing to make like a banner or something like that? I don't know, to be honest. So you dead? Any more stone around here? No, nothing in them too. Got 40 stone there. Got 40 more stone. Alright, let's grab as much of this as we can. Come on, let me in. There you go. I mean, I am going to have to dig this up to sort the floor out, I think, at some point, but... Okay, it's nearly sorted, though. Yeah, Hangman versus the Elite, I suppose. I'd like to see Malachi Black get in there as well. But I'm just a big Malachi Black fan, I suppose. So I'm a fanboy, so... I wonder how long it'll be before Cody goes back on his "I'll never fight for the championship" as well. It looks like Cody's about to hit heel run anyway, doesn't it? Oh, really? Oh no, I just ran out of energy. Okay. Where's like the lights? Just a standard. I need resin for that. Okay. Right, sitting log in front of the fire. So I've got a nice table. I have a bench. And a couple of chairs on the other side of it. This is far too big. Didn't need to be anywhere near this big. Ah, Miro's a great shout, actually, yeah. This is far too big. Why have I built this so big? This could literally end here and it would be enough. That's such a waste of all this work I've just done. Okay, maybe I just stop. Maybe I just move the workshop and everything in here as well then. I've just chipped down my 2 chests. Oh my god. Alright, come on, let's get in there and let's go to sleep. I don't think I'm going to be able to go to sleep, to be honest, but... There are enemies nearby. Great. I think based on the size of this, I reckon we might as well have our workshop in it. We might as well just have everything in one building. Like I said, I wasn't going to be honest, but I think we easily can. So we might as well just have it all in this one building, mightn't we? I need some bloody health. You can't sleep at this time. Why not? Is it daytime? It is daytime. Okay. I don't quite know what to do with myself at the moment, to be honest. Well, let's light these sides up a little bit. Yeah, MJF's a good shout as well. Yeah, MJF, not a bad shout. Although I don't know if I know MJF's going after Darby Allin at the moment, isn't he? I wondered if MJF will go after Sammy Guevara again, but I've got loads of wood on me. Why can't I build? Oh, because I was too far away. That's why. Okay. Well, I really didn't want one big building, but I think I've ended up with it, to be honest. Okay, I can do small logs and one across the top for the door. Nice little stairs up. I reckon I've just got to move these bits in here now then, haven't I? It just makes more sense, doesn't it? Let's pick up that wood. So we get those bits. Carrying too much again. Oh, and I'm stuck in a freaking hole. How much? Okay, that'll do. Right, so need to build that thing there. Right. What else do I need then? To build the adze, I need a forge in here. Okay. So let's go and demolish the forge and bring that over. I overweight again. Go away. So I need to build a forge over this side, which is the third brick in. So, yep, like that. I need 10 wood. I literally just threw all the wood on the floor. Oh my god. I'm still over encumbered. Right. Oh my god! No, I need that as well, don't I? God's sake. This weight limit is killing me today. Thank you, okay. The fine wood I just threw on the floor I need now. Right, the ADSI. Right, that's got everything that needs. Let's demolish that and then I will rebuild it up against the wall. So to actually build the bits I need, I mean, if okay, I need 2 bronze for an anvil, 10 copper for a forged cooler. What's over here then? So we've got... I thought I had some metals on that, to be honest, but evidently not. Evidently not. Let's just start by building a ton of chests in there, I think. Oh. A bit of a lag there, a little bit of a lag spike. That's flint. Okay. How much wood have I got on me? 52. Another 50. Can I carry that? I can, okay. So we've got the workshop areas there. Okay, so let's do a partition. Into what's going to be the storage area. And that can go right up to it. It's not a look the nicest, but... And then we can do another partition. And do another couple of chests there and there. Okay. Then what I do is we can do a little trick where we can have a mini floor that you just put like here maybe on top of there. That should be perfect, that would, wouldn't it? A mini floor there, you just do another layer of chests then. So if we just destroy all of this, like so. Let's grab all that wood. Lovely, lovely wood. Yeah, I thought if I start taking down these bottom bits, the roof will start taking itself down, I thought, but not as quick as I hoped it would. It's a decent amount. It's actually not that great, is it? I don't know what's holding this roof up now, to be honest. There we go, finally. It's raining wood. Hallelujah, it's raining wood. Am I being chased? I am. Go away. Black versus Guevara will be good, yeah. Although I feel like they're going to make Guevara's first feud is obviously going to be Scorpio Sky by the looks of it. So we've got a nice little lip there, and then we can now... I need to maybe like a little set of steps just to be able to get a better view on this, I think. There we go. There we go, perfect. So now everything's going to have a home now. It's not the neatest placement you've ever seen, is it, really, of bits and bobs, but it'll do. So I do actually need to put another thing at the back there, don't I, really? Why is that an invalid placement? Oh, I can actually take out the... can take that out from underneath now, can't I? Yep. There you go, that defeats the laws of gravity, as does that. There we go. Nice, so nice little area of chests. Oh, yeah, Cody versus Punk could be fun. Obviously, we'll do the same on the other side of that then, don't we, as well? Run out of wood. So if I knock out that bit, there we go, yeah. So take all that out with us. We'll just do it with all this land that we flattened out then at the front. We'll have as our farmland, I suppose. We'll defend it with stone, with a stone wall, and then we'll have it as our farmland, I suppose. Da, da. And I'm pretty pleased how this is going so far inside here now. It feels better than the previous ones I've done, so I'm happy. Like so. And then we get ourselves a nice little... shelf built around. Okay, I don't know how many chests we're going to need. I want to try and have a chest for every item, but I think that might be a little bit optimistic. I suppose I could have like another 2 there, maybe, I don't know. I mean, possibly. Right, so all the wood's down here, isn't it? Okay. Oh, God. Alright, so I've nicked all the wood from those chests. I need to the old stairs again, don't I? Let's do a little set of stairs. Alright, and then... No, wood already. Let's put, okay, levers and hides in one. We've got, I don't know, trophies in another one. Let's go grab some more stuff. Do we need this stuff to despawn, do we really? Yeah, I see Wyatt going. I just do hope that Wyatt will lead the Dark Order. I think if anyone can do it, I think it would be him. Because of his history, Brody. Right, there we go. Click the right button eventually. There's no more trophies there, is there? No. No more levers there, is there? Nope. Food's going to go to chest. I'll put food in here for now, but food will end up in a chest near the cooking area, I think. Okay, let's just throw everything in here for now until we will organise all these chests at some point, but for now, we just need to throw everything in them and just keep getting going, don't we? We've still got a ton of stuff to move over, so let's not waste too much time. Okay. Okay, that can go in there, that can go in there. There's a trophy down here. Okay. So that's all of this area cleared then, isn't it? We just need to move the stone cutting table over here to be able to grab the stone. Let's just clear off all my deaths from all of these areas. Let's head down to the beach and we need to grab our bits and bobs from there. We do need to whip a portal still, don't we? Also need to move up our smelter and everything as well. Okay. Just trying to grab and carry as much as I can, weight-wise. Okay. Looks like I've hit my limit. Oh no, a foul smell from the swamp. That's not good. Means we're about to get attacked. But luckily, I was down there at the time and not by my actual base here. Which is just actually outside of the spawn area. Oh god. Trophies. Just to see this out now, hopefully. Just hopefully they won't be able to break through. Alright, I'm out of it now. Okay, I'm out of the range of it. Oh, sugar. I was meant to repair the wall, I just took it down. Beautiful, let's just repair everything. God, it's got to be done now, surely. Okay, the foul smell is gone. That's why we need a big wall. We need to keep those Mexicans out of a big wall. Yeah, I had that feeling a bit, Omega, as well, to be honest. I was happy to see him return last night, though. Yeah, I was happy to see him return. And he's going to wrestle on Rampage as well as he's got a street fight on Rampage. Oh my god, why won't these things go away? I hope we're just going to pull them away from the base a bit. They're still going for it down here. I'm going to get killed. I've only got 4 health. Can I pull him up? Oh, he's quicker than me. My god, there's a bloody shaman now and all. Right, hopefully I dragged them all away now. I better sleep. That's my hope, anyway. Oh, I can! Legend. Yeah, he wants to be Brock Lesnar, doesn't he? Right, let's grab a beer. Right. So, let's see if I can now get down there and back without getting murdered. That's fine wood in it, not normal wood. Let's head down to the pier, get some more of our stuff. There's a Draugr there fighting a neck. If we can take out the Draugr. There you go. There's another Draugr there, right near our base. Right. Hope that's all of them around here now. We can start to move the rest of the stuff up. 250 weight already. Is that too much wood? Yeah, there's still stuff on the floor, aren't there? Okay, let's take this stuff up. I might need to build a campfire for a cauldron, maybe. I'm not sure. I know a cauldron does fit over this. Diddle-da-da. Really? God, everyone wants to live with me, don't they? Right, let's find the final chest up here. I wish it wouldn't pop. Gotcha. Bloody gotcha, okay. More levers. Okay, more trophies. More levers. Okay, and then... What am I put my armor in there for? Right, so raw food in here. Right, so now we need to go back down and grab some more stuff. Put our armor back on again. There. Oh, I did a forward roll. How did I do that? It took me all this time. I could do a forward roll. I didn't know about it. Let's grab all this free stuff. Right, so we've got all the... no, not all of it yet. 11 copper off the floor. So I think that's all of that. I do need to take the portal. And I need to take these as well. Oh, there's free scrap iron in there still. Yeah, I feel like his times are numbered. I feel like he basically wants to be the role they've given Lance Archer, to be honest. Seems like Archer's got the right role. Archer's the big dominant force who's causing trouble. But I quite like Archer in that role, to be honest. I think he suits it really well, so... Not quite sure Well, if Cage thinks he can do better... Right, so we want a smelter here. I'll put one here, but we're going to leave a bit of space because I want to put a second one in at some point. Let's put some scraps in there. That's still there as well, okay. Let's just repair ourselves. Go away. Yeah, I think maybe that's what they should look at doing. I mean, I'm not quite sure this battle was really helping helping Cage too much with FTW. So maybe they could do a push him down another route. Maybe just needs to keep his head down until the yeah, just keep his head down until this feud's finished and then see what's up for him next. Hi James, how are you, my friend? So let's get that built just there. For now, it's a bit messy, but it'll have to do for now. Right. So the only stuff down there I want to move now is just the portal, really. We're going to need an absolute ton of coal. We want to finish off smelting these bits. And then we want to also... we need coal for making signs. I got killed by a tree. I don't know who had tree on the polls, but death by tree was the answer to that one. Right. That was embarrassing, wasn't it? Oh, it's tricky to say, really, isn't it? It is tricky to say. I mean, you've got two ways of going down it. You can just use, obviously, the main names, or would you, like, pick a proper team? If you're thinking, like, invasion style, like they had before, like best versus best, I suppose... I mean, AEW's is immense, isn't it? You'd have to Omega, Danielson... what is it? Is it 5 versus 5? Was it 8 versus 8? I don't know, I can't remember now. Yeah, you have to have Omega, obviously. Danielson will be in there now, I suppose. WWE-wise, obviously it'll be Roman and... oh my god, the damage. The freaking damage! Lesnar, of course, as well, would be part of the WWE side of the team. It's just a tree on the roof again. Tree on the roof. I think to have the best match, like taken out of that sort of way, I think I'd probably have Owen, Zayn, Nakamura, Owen, Zayn, Nakamura, maybe like Ciampa and Gargano. I'm probably missing some good people there anyway, like, but if you're thinking just like quality of match, that's what I'd rather go for, something like that, sort of lines. I probably wouldn't involve the likes of Reigns and Lesnar and that. They have their use, but if I'm thinking just what's going to be a great match on the night, I don't really think of the likes of Lesnar or Reigns, to be honest. I suppose AEW-wise, you could just go lazy and just use the Elite, couldn't you, really? Alright, let's get this coal cooking. If you smell what my coal is cooking. So probably going to want a couple more chests out here then just for these bits as well, aren't I? So going to want one on this side maybe for materials and one on this side for coal. Got a bit more iron. Yeah, oh, I forgot about Rollins. Yeah, it's probably not a bad shout, to be honest, Omega. That's tin. I thought I had loads of iron then. So we do need to continue to flatten this area out, don't we? Just to make it a bit more neat and tidy. Yeah, so I think what we'll do is maybe have like a I suppose, yeah. Nah, the Rock will be all elite soon, mate. Nah, the Rock would never do that, I don't think. Let's flatten this bad boy out. Nice. Okay, let's be a bit more neat and tidy now, this area. Okay. I can actually path them now as well, can't I? So I could do a nice little stone walkway now. Problem is, it's not straight, is it? It's not bad. To widen out a bit, to be honest, wouldn't I? You say Lana as well? So do I have like metals round here with a forge, or do I have metals? Maybe I do, you know. We don't need a stone cutting table full time, do we? So let's dismantle that and take it out here. And then let's build a stone cutting table over there. Okay, and then now I can demolish all this. Oh my god, I need to cook something, don't I? What does it cost to make a cauldron then? It's where is it? Crafting cauldron. 10 tin. I got 10 tin, I think. I think I do have 10 tin available. So then how far do I want this to come out then? So maybe like I want a bit of a farm, don't I? So maybe maybe where I've got this, where I've got this walkway. That's not bad. That would work, wouldn't it? Nice little defensive wall. Yeah, if you want the best match, it would be Rollins, Nakamura, Owens, Zayn. Yeah, it'd be a nice big chunk of those guys, wouldn't it? Really. I need 12 wood for that. I'm pretty sure there's a butt ton of wood in here, aren't there? Because I put it in there, yep. Right, so... let's go one more, I think. Okay. So you get the idea of what I'm aiming for now, then, don't you? But I think just to make it symmetrical, we'll go one further out this way. Yeah, so you get what I'm aiming for now, then. Right, 297. Right, so I can destroy it. I can't destroy that yet, okay. Four. Okay. Right, so crafting. Let's do the stone table like here. Okay, I'm over encumbered again still. Right. Okay. That's a problem, isn't it? It's not too bad, actually. It still does go too high. I can just avoid building one underneath, can't I? Okay. I mean, I would like to make this into a castle wall, but this is fine at the moment, actually. Ta-da. Right. This wall's coming up nicely now. Let's grab all this stone. Lovely, lovely stone. Oh, this is going to be tricky then, isn't it? Right, what I need to do is I need to do the raised ground. Like that. And then do it. Okay, and I've got to continue doing that now, haven't I? Okay. I do need to make some sort of like watchtower that I can just stand on and shoot stuff, I suppose. Right, I can go in there. That can go in there. Let's destroy that. And then build it around the back. What? You've eaten. Stop being a chunky bum. Whoa! Okay, he's run away. Roland's... Yeah, I forgot about Bar. That's probably a good shout, actually. Yeah, you're probably right on that one. I suppose it depends. I mean, if you want to showcase AEW as AEW, then possibly you would also consider people like maybe Jungle Boy or yeah, people like that. Jungle Boy, Sammy Guevara. Yeah, if they wanted to show that they could, they make their own talent, they don't just depend on WWE rejects. Which is what a lot of people say, but I mean... I say a lot of people say that they're they rely on WWE rejects, but not a single champion in AEW at the moment is an ex-WWE wrestler. Not a single one. I've run out of stone, haven't I? Meh. Okay. I take a massive chunks out of this every time I level the ground, don't I? I mean, I say people say that, but... I mean, when you look at it, you'd be surprised who actually has been in WWE. Like, Brian Cage was in FCW before NXT began. Oh, more stone, I love that. What's up, cool cats and kit? They're making a second series of that, aren't they? But I can't see what they're going to talk about. I don't know what's happened in the previous 2 years, to be honest. Obviously, him himself's been in prison for ages. Oh. Yeah, he's been in prison for ages, so I don't know what they've got to talk about with him, but... She's still trying to pretend that she never murdered her husband. Oh, will you just leave me alone? I'm trying to build a wall. Gotta keep these damn Mexicans out. Oh my god, I got killed by a Mexican. I got killed by a Mexican. Ugh. Problem is, I've got no gear or weapons in any of these, have I? So I can't really do much about this geezer, can I? Okay, he's over there now, that's fine. If he's over there, it means I should be able to get around and get my stuff. While he's bored. Yes, mate, I watched it this morning when I was at work. I was surprised. I mean, I don't know if this is a bit... But I was surprised they signed Bobby Fish. Nothing against Bobby Fish, I just thought the roster's so big at the moment. I can't see entirely where he's going to fit, but... If they think they've got a place for him, then go for it, but... This is the dodgiest wall ever, but once I've got a perimeter, I can then start to, like, add on to it. You are not starving. You're fat. You are fat, honestly. Have you seen a mirror? Let's grab this stone. Yeah, the end of the ladder match seemed very weird to me. It's like there was a bit of a punch-up on the top and then Moxie just dropped off by himself. That seemed a little bit odd to me, but... I don't think it was bad, but I do think it was a bit obvious of what was going to happen. I'll say this to Omega earlier, it does make things a bit messy because, I mean, what do you do with the championship picture at the moment? I mean, you can't have Hangman lose another championship match, surely. He's already lost a few. And with Omega drew with Bryan, so does Bryan get another match? Or is that finished now? Or it just gets a bit messy, I think. Yeah, the Moxley bit just confused me a little bit. He's just in the top of the ladder. He's like, I'm done now, I'm off. And just collapsed. That's it. Hangman's got to win. I completely agree Hangman has to win, but then where does that leave Bryan? So I suggested to Omega earlier that potentially had a triple threat of Full Gear. Bryan, Hangman, Omega. Hangman pins Omega to get the win. Hangman goes on his way with the belt, and Omega and Bryan continue feuding because neither pinned the other one. So the battle about who's the best still continues on. That was my guess. It just seems odd to make him go to a time limit draw with the champion, then just forget about it and just move on to a different direction. It just seemed a bit odd to me, but I would like to if Omega turned around to Bryan and said, "Look, you're unranked. If you want a championship match, you're gonna have to earn it." I would like that. A bit what they did with Dr. Britt Baker, and then just have Bryan just working through the rankings, resting on elevation and all that sort of stuff, just to rush himself up the rankings and get into a #1 contendership spot. I thought that'd be a pretty good idea, way for it to go. I don't get the rankings, though. They don't make any sense to me. It's like you got a guy that's on 7 wins and 1 loss, and then you got a guy that's on like 5 wins and 2 losses, and somehow the guy on 5 wins and 2 losses is higher in the rankings. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to see Bryan just do the rankings. Like I just said, just go for a proper like run of taking on anybody and everybody just to try and get himself further up the rankings. I mean, I'd love to see Cole versus Daniel Bryan. I think that'd be great. I really like Daniel Garcia. Really like Daniel Garcia. He reminds me of a young Davey Richards. I really, really like him. And he's in like, was it 23 or something like that? Sab, why didn't this light up? Okay, that's not a problem. It's not a problem. Okay, at least we've got a full perimeter wall now. It's just not high enough. Yeah, Danielson versus Cole would be a great match. I think you've... there you go. That's one for you to put on the wheel. The Wheel of Matches! Yeah. Well, you can tell how people think of him. I say I knew nothing about him, and I first saw him and thought, this guy is something special, which is obviously what Mr. Khan did as well, to give him so many opportunities. I mean, I've considered signing up to Independent Wrestling TV or whatever it is, the online streaming service, just to watch that match against Suzuki. But Davey Richards, like I said, I thought that Garcia is a young Davey Richards, and obviously someone else has thought that by putting the two of them together. And I wasn't sure about having him with 2.0 to start off with, but it is actually working quite nicely with them 3. And I think Garcia's top quality. I just don't know what he's like charisma-wise, which may be why they've got him with 2.0, I suppose. But I mean, in-ring ability and that sort of stuff, he's fantastic. He's a proper sort of technical style guy, isn't he? I mean, the way they've developed him very weirdly. He sort of lost a lot of matches, but they were very high-profile matches, so I don't think it didn't come across badly for him. Why am I naked again? But yeah, I'm a fan of Garcia. I think he's got a big future. I'm stuck. Yeah, I mean, I think everyone could sort of see. I think that's a big benefit for some people as well. It's like, people know how good they are, so when they actually get out and get a bit of a free run, people know they're going to be good, so they give them that big push, I suppose, don't they? I might, like, clear this area out of my smelting area, actually, rather than having it in front of the house. I'll have a free necktail, thank you very much. I mean, if somebody wants to suggest some Daniel Garcia for 2K, I'd be more than happy. Omega, you'll be... you know, we were having a discussion the other night. I've planned out a women's tournament that involves every single woman that we have on the roster. You know what I'm like. But I thought a better way to do it would be fatal four-ways. So it's 32. Right, it's 32 five-way elimination matches. That gives us the 32 final women to go into the knockouts. Hi Alex, not too bad. How are you, my friend? Oh, I dropped my beer cap. Well, I'm gonna have to feed this cat because she's not gonna stop shouting at me. Come on then. I'll feed you, but you've got to stop telling everyone on the internet that I'm starving you. Evening, Colonel Fluffy Bum. Just another manic Thursday. So yeah, Omega, it's well, it's 30 five-way elimination matches and 2 6-way elimination matches. And that involves every woman on the roster who is not a fake jobber and that is not the champion. So the champion's not involved. The winner will get a championship shot. My plan is to record most of it while I'm off in a couple of weeks' time, and then obviously just drip feed it out to you guys. I'm still a bit confused by the draft, to be honest, Alex. There's a few people that got drafted that I weren't expecting. There's a few people that got split up that I weren't expecting. It's just a bit of a weird one. I'm interested to see how it's going to pan out. My phone's ringing. And we're back. I got some more stone. Help us build this rest of this wall. I mean, it doesn't need to be too high. It just needs to be high enough to stop the draugrs. I mean, this corner might be a little bit low. And maybe I could just dig. Instead of building it higher, I just dig around it, maybe. One thing I don't understand is I didn't know this until I looked earlier. So is Chad Gable and Otis a tag team now? Is that a thing? Which just, it's insane to me. It really is. It's like, I mean, don't get me wrong, Heavy Machinery wasn't the best tag team in the world by anybody's standards. They're never going to be like in the Hall of Fame, but they were a good, solid, effective tag team. And American Alpha, I know that's a bit different because of obviously Jason Jordan's injuries issues. That's a little bit different, but I just can't understand why would you break up Heavy Machinery just to throw Otis in another random tag team. I know people are still talking about Chad Gable going to AEW, aren't they? Been a team for a while. That shows how far I am at WWE at the moment, doesn't it, really? It just makes no sense to me. I mean, why are they a team? Yeah, the fact they're a team just confuses me. It really does. How do I get this on top here without being on the other side of the wall? I don't know. I didn't even maybe try and get that thing off the roof at some point. Alright, with the stone cutting tail. I mean, that's probably not too bad the way it is, to be honest, but I'll do one more, because then I can have a nice thing across there then, can't I? Okay. Can I just build that there? Oh. If I built that there, I could jump on top of it. Yeah, I don't get the way... Because haven't they separated the New Day again? Which I know the New Day is not really a massive thing anymore. It's Big E's going solo and that. And but again, it just, for me, it's why? Why split them up? What's the benefit to splitting them up? Diddly-doo, diddly-doo, diddly-doo. But that's the way he goes, isn't it, Vince? And some of the drafts were a bit weird as well. I mean, Zia Lee, I've not watched a lot of NXT, but last time I did, Zia Lee was still a bit of a up-and-comer. She wasn't really at that level to go up to the main roster as of yet. I'm still really enjoying AEW, to be honest. They're under a lot of pressure now to really keep this momentum going after the big signings. So yeah, they've really got to keep everything going after those big signings, really. Which might be easier said than done. I think the Owen Hart tournament's a great idea. Did they ever say what sort of people are going to be in it? Is it going to be more of an up-and-coming tournament, isn't it? Which, if it is, I think I would agree with a lot of people that Brian Pillman Jr. would be the cert to go and win the first one. Dear 50. Right. Let's go get some more stone. But yeah, the Owen Hart thing was a massive scalp. I think, I'm sure we... Oh my god, it's a ball. Okay. I'm sure we discussed it before, me and somebody else, about that. About Owen Hart being in the game as well, which was a smart idea because his widow Martha's always said that she really wanted to continue Owen's legacy as a wrestler, but they didn't want it to be with the WWE because of obviously what happened, and she still blames the WWE for that. So I think it was a perfect deal for everyone involved, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, there's not much else they can do, but I suppose if say Big E feuds with Bobby Lashley, at least then you've got the potential of Hurt Business versus New Day for storyline building and stuff like that. Or, I mean, just because they're on the same brand doesn't mean they've always got to work together 24/7, but it gives them that option should they need something like that. Because you watch, you give it a couple of weeks and all of a sudden you'll have Big E teaming with, I don't know, the Viking Raiders to go up against somebody when he could have had his own teammates there. It does seem like this time round they've been very good with trying to keep couples together for a change. Generally they try and split everyone up, don't they? But this time, seems like they have tried to keep the couples together. Has Viper stayed on the main roster? Has she gone? No, she stayed in the main roster, didn't she, Viper? Even Marie dropped out. No, even Marie... Yeah, even Marie's still there as well, isn't she? So it's... Mandy Rose has dropped down and now apparently is having a great run in NXT. The best run of her career so far. I've not really watched any of it. I mean, I still don't agree with Vince's ideas or plans that everyone has to be above 6 foot and over £300. I don't really agree with any of that, but if that's the way they want to go, then that allows AEW to... That's what I've always said. The best thing for AEW to do is not to challenge WWE, but to basically take advantage of what WWE are not doing, and that's exactly what AEW are doing. They're not concentrating on big name sports entertainment. They're concentrating on incredible athletes having good wrestling matches, I suppose, aren't they? And that's always the best way forward, I think. That's why I've often said that I don't believe that AEW and WWE are in competition, because I think they're both appealing to different markets. There's not a ton of crossover there, I don't think. Viking Raiders SmackDown now, are they? It's a Viking Raidery sort of game, isn't it? So for those of you who have not been around, by the way, this game is a Viking game. The idea is this, where we are now, is the world between the world between the Earth and the afterlife. And to get yourself into Viking heaven, known as Valhalla, you have to prove yourself in the trials by defeating 5 bosses. So far, we've defeated 2 of the bosses. Apparently, it's very rare, but it does happen. But sometimes you like get an Easter egg or just spotting Odin just watching over you. The way I look at it is if I wanted to show a non-wrestling friend wrestling, and I showed them WWE, I would be embarrassed. If I showed them AEW, I think I'd be pretty proud of what I would show them and pretty confident that they would enjoy it. That's the sort of way I look at it at the moment. There's a shorter one, isn't there? Yeah, it's that one there, but it's too short. And then just have a corner piece. Come on. Gotcha, okay. We've got a wall. We have got a wall. We are now officially protected from the outside world. I mean, apart from the rain, like, but... Okay, well, There you go, Nugent. Here's a question for you. Bucks versus Omega and Hangman, or Bucks versus Lucha Brothers in the cage? Which one? Which one? Because I think people said at the time that Bucks versus Hangman and Omega was supposed to be like the first ever 5-star tag team match or something, wasn't it? Which didn't sound right to me, to be honest, at the time, but... I suppose that's a question for everyone, really, as well. Is like, what is the best match in like AEW history? Yeah, for me, I want to reserve a bit of judgment on the draft for now until I see how things are sort of panning out. I think. For me. I want to see how they start to utilize the people that they've got and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, hopefully Biden's not going to come in and try and destroy my wall after all my hard work, but... Yeah, I suppose when it comes to storytelling, there was much more involved in the Omega and Hangman one, I suppose, wasn't there? Right. This is annoying me still, but I can't do anything about it. All I can do is do that, and then I can do that. And then I can relay the floor. Yeah, I think there was probably a better feud involved. I mean, the fact that the Lucha Brothers one was just from a tournament, I suppose. Oh god, that's a bit messy, isn't it? I suppose it sort of took a little bit away from it. I can make a better bow now, can't I? I can make loads of good stuff now. Yeah, Huntsman bow. I need an iron mace, I need a full set of iron gear. What do I need to build this stuff anyway? So to build a anvils I need 2 bronze. Forge cooler I need 10 copper. So bronze and copper. Have I got any bronze and copper? I feel like I've got loads of tin and that's not... Oh no, I've got copper. And I got that as well. Some tin. Okay. So 25 fine wood as well. No more fine wood? It's annoying. They're doing well, thanks, Alex. Yeah, they just had their supper. Now they're having a bit of a wash before bed. So they're happy enough. I need to get their injections done this month, actually. I've not had them done. Oh, I've got birch seeds. Okay, we can grow our own birch trees now. How's your cats going, Omega? Omega caught 5 cats yesterday. Well, he's let some strays into his garage to protect them from the rain. Yeah, it is very... that's the first thing I said, New Gem, when I spoke about it. I need all the fine wood. Right. Still not even enough bloody fine wood. I'm sure it's not. Yeah, I think I've not watched it back, but I think at the time that was the one that I went for. I would have gone for, to be honest. I think it was an amazing match, wasn't it? Well, oak trees, yeah, acorns, nice. Stop rolling away, for God's sake. Yeah, I've only played Ark once or twice. I went on a couple of mates and they'd been on it for like 6 months, so I just turned up and they had a massive base. They had all these dinosaurs you could fly around, and it did look pretty cool, but because I didn't start from the beginning, it was a little bit pointless for me. That's the problem, mate. Once you let them in once, that's it. They're yours now. They won't forget. Two bronze. I've got not enough copper to make any more bronze. Okay. Chests. Well, you're just looking to play it solo, New Gen, or you're just looking to play it on not on your own as such, but you're just looking to play it, or do you want to play it? I mean, I'd happily stream it with you if you want. I quite enjoy Minecraft. I'd prefer to do something modded though, maybe like a sort of tech it or something like that. I'd prefer to do. But I want to do a bit more streaming. I'm enjoying the streaming a lot more than videos, to be honest. I'm still going to do videos, but I feel like, I mean, there was no point in making videos of this because no one will watch it. I mean, I'm not stupid. I know no one will watch it, so I thought I'd stream it a bit. No problem, Alex. Cheers for coming over. Oh, that'd be fun for you, Omega. Omega, if you get like a litter of kittens, you're gonna be... Oh, you're gonna be smitten, mate, honestly. Yeah, I'd like to do something like Tech It, or... I generally end up making my own mod packs. I I enjoy. I don't know if it's. I don't think it's on Tech. It is it, but I like stuff like Galacticraft and stuff like that. Mixing that with stuff like Tinker's Construct and stuff like that. I quite enjoying. But I love automating a lot of stuff. So, I mean, I recorded a Pixelmon series off camera. Well, it's not off camera. I've got it all my external hard drive, but I've really automated nearly all of that stuff. It's really cool. I'm a superstar. A couple more tin. So we need more bronze, is what we need. Doo-doo. Yeah, what am I doing at the moment? What am I actually doing? So for these I need leather scraps and coal. Okay, to make banners. Fine wood, leather scraps, blueberries. Fine wood, leather scraps, coal. We can do that. I got fine wood, I got coal. Some leather scraps. Ah, mate, if there was, that'd be amazing. I don't think there is, but if there was something like that, that'd be amazing. Welcome to the House of Black. Right, so we need so we're after to make the cauldron I need tin. Do I have any more tin? Yeah, we got tin. We've got tin for days. So I need tin. That's it. Okay. And will that sit over the top of this? It will indeed. Lovely. Let's also put a cooking station over this as well. Let's kill two birds with one stone. Queen's jam, raspberry and blueberry. Yeah, it can be tricky. I mean, you've just got to find one that you really get into, I think. That's the key. If you can find one that you really get into, then I think you'll do really well out of it. City Skylines is great fun. I think it's always good to have some sort of idea in your mind what you're aiming for as well, I suppose. Can't make Queen's Jam, can I? No, I need 6 blueberries. I haven't got that. I think it's always good if you have like a final like end game plan of what you're looking for as well. That's generally a pretty good way of doing it, because then you've got like a clear like thing in your mind what you want to do. Oh, that's it. Yeah, every cloud has a silver lining, Omega. It's like those like them sort of comedy situations, isn't it, where they get like they've got mice, so they're bringing cats, and then they've got a problem with cats, so they're bringing dogs. They've got a problem with dogs, so they're bringing the next thing. Then that becomes a problem, so they're bringing the next thing. I've not actually played Satisfactory, but I love the look of it. You've also got I said about Factorio the other day as well, because Factorio is a multiplayer game. And I've got Factorio. I've always wanted to try that as well. Factorio is like a more... Well, it's basic and it's complicated at the same time. It's more basic graphically, but... have any blueberries around here? Right, empty, empty. Empty that as well. See what I can take, little stack. Okay, well, that's stacked. Okay, that's cool. We'll take that back. Oh, Far Cry, yeah. I've never played any of the Far Cry games, to be honest. They look pretty good. I probably should give them a go at some point. Right. And we're in. Okay. Where'd I put the coal? Okay, I need the coal on me if I can. Let's throw it on the dandelion. We don't need fucking dandelions, do we? I've got no wood. I'm woodless. Okay. Dude, oh, I got trapped wind now. That's painful. That I hate that. Right, so can I start now knocking out signs? I can. I can't bloody see anything. That's the problem. All right, let's light the place up a little bit. There we go. Lovely. Okay. Right, so now I can label all the chests about what's in them. Probably going to need more wood and more coal, aren't we, really? But this gets us going nicely, I think. Boom, lovely. Okay. So chest one, do we just put wood in this one? Wood. Is Far Cry 5 like the one you can complete in like 3 minutes or something? There's like a Easter egg where the guy says, wait right here, and leaves you to it, and you can just wander off, and everyone thinks that's what you're supposed to do. But if you actually wait there for like the entire time, you just like win the game. Is that one? Yeah, I think I've sort of, I wouldn't say kept away from, but I know if I get into Planet Zoo, I'm going to be really into Planet Zoo. So I've sort of held off a little bit. Okay. Resin. Do I? What, on Steam? If I do, mate, that's news to me. I must admit. I mean, I have brought loads of random stuff over the year. That's the problem with Steam, isn't it? You end up just buying and accumulating stuff as you go. Yeah, I mean, I'll give it a go. Stone. Flint. Must be one of those things that was on special offer, so I picked it up. I do that all the time on Steam. Entrails. Let's do the eyes, I think would be a good one to do next as well. Yeah, I'll try to get an end to this first. I mean, we've built the base now, so now we can just start to speedrun some stuff, I suppose, can't we? Grey Dwarf eyes. Bone fragments. Resin. Trophy cabinet. Is that the Jurassic World one as in like a builder, or is it different? Alright, we're gonna go home and get some more stuff. Let's just have like seeds and plants. Seeds and plants. Right, so you, I suppose. You and you. That's a park builder. I might give that a go, to be honest. I mean, I've not played anything like that since I first played. I got the original Zoo Tycoon. I don't know if that's showing my age or not, like, but the original Zoo Tycoon was amazing. No, I've not. I know Jay always goes on about it as well, Detroit Being Human. He says it's a great game. I didn't finish Cyberpunk yet. I was recording it, but nobody was watching it, and I got a bit bored, so I stopped. I do want to work for all the Assassin's Creed games at some point, I will say. That's something I'd love to do. Because there's a lot of them I haven't actually played yet. So I'd love to work for all of those. What's it actually about then? Are you like a cyborg or something? Cyborg. Told you, mate. In 9 days' time, I'm 33 years of age. I'm no spring chicken me anymore. Back in my day, we had something called the Attitude Era. "16 different endings." Oh my god. I'm assuming there's like checkpoints, is there? Or is it literally if you die then the game's finished, you have to start again? Oh, so is it like, are they all like unique and that sort of stuff, or is it a case of, is that just their way of saying you've got 3 lives, if you die, you're out, sort of thing? It's more raw food. So if you'd like die right at the beginning, then you miss out on that story for the whole, that whole arc of the story then. Upgrade. Yeah, I think I would have preferred a trios championship. I understand why they're doing it. I think the issue is there's so many strong females on the roster. I suppose they've got to do something like this to try and squeeze them all in, I suppose, at this point. So I think they've got to do something, I suppose. But yeah, whether that was the right way, the right thing to do, I'm not sure. I'm not a big fan of the look of the belt, to be honest, but it's just personal opinion. But say I'm not a big fan of the look of the belt, but at the end of the day, it's the TBS logo, so they've not really got much movement on that. They've got to do a certain thing, haven't they? They've got to make it look like the TBS logo. So it's literally a game you can play over and over and over again, and have different ways of playing it. Are the different endings based on your actions, or are they just like randomized? Do-do-do. Let's have all that. Have all of that as well. Pick up all of that. I think that's it then, I think. Take the bed as well. It's free wood in it. Oh, we can't carry it. Okay. Bit of a waste of money, wasn't it? But it's fine. Oh god, okay. Is it easy, or am I just going to end up getting pissed off? What's on? Is it a console game, or is it, I'll have a look at getting it. It's the thing with streaming, I can do a lot more. I mean, the fact that I've played this game now for about 16, 20 hours, something like that, on this playthrough. Let's do a little floor then. Above this. To get another chest on there. PS4. Well, as long as it'll play on PS... Well, I don't know if it does it? You can put a PS4 disc in a PS5, can't you, I think, anyway, can't you? You play it 5 times. How long does it take to get through then? Is it a long one, or...? Oh, look, can you play it like online then? So can you? Is it that sort of thing? Okay, there's nothing else here to take now, is there? Oh no, there's every chest in here, aren't there? With the other tools in. Yeah, that's what it would be. It would be. I mean, it's. I think it's a good idea to have a secondary women's belt because, like I say, you can only really showcase one woman at a time, I suppose. And there is, as much as people have moaned about the AEW women's division, it is getting stronger and stronger and stronger. And I suppose at a point you've got to give them more options. And I think it's a clever idea. I would have preferred a trios belt, to be honest, but I'm not going to moan, I suppose. What? You can't go out now. We're going to go to bed soon. You can't go out again now. I'm just not happy with that answer, I tell you. Do do do. Diddle do. No, you can't go outside anymore. We're done now. Alright, spare tools. Up there, I think. No, it's too late to go outside now. We're going to bed in a minute. Right, so we started to actually put this stuff away now, then, haven't we? So, like 2 chests, like valuables, I think. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how I feel about it. I'm not a huge fan of. I think it was just a bit obvious what happened last night, but I suppose that's just the way it is now, isn't it? I mean, just because it's obvious, you shouldn't hold somebody back, I suppose, but. Feathers. Valuables. Feathers. Valuables. Alright, I'll take that out as well because that's cooking. Spare tool. Weapon. Cooking. 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 That's actually cooking as well, I think. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, it makes sense, I suppose. It's obvious because it was obviously the correct answer, I suppose, when you think about it, yeah. No, it's too late to go outside now. I don't care. I don't care what you're telling me. Flint. Oh my god, do you ever stop, woman? Okay, so we brought everything across now, and we do have some sort of decent structure about putting stuff away. Right, let's get everything that I've got into one chest now then. So that's all the stuff that hasn't got a home yet. Everything else is... Oh no, this has got... Okay, that's got that in it, okay. So there is actually... There's some coal left. And there's some wood left, isn't there? Okay, let's put some more signs up. Don't know how much of the materials I've got left, but I'll use whatever I can. There we go, that's it. Okay. Alright, so... Spare tools. What's in there then? What did I put in there? Nothing, okay. Oh, woman, stop! It's too late to go outside. It's too late to go outside. Spare weapons. And spare armor. We got levers and pelts and trophies. Why does that not look right? Trophies. Has trophies got an E in it? Has trophy got an E in it? I'm not sure. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that now then. So basically now we just need to go and collect more materials. We need more copper. We need more tin. There was a copper vein on the other side of the mountain. We could head over there. You alright, Jay? I think the problem for me with Planet Zoo and Planet Coaster is I think there's just too much you can do. And I think it's a little bit over the top, I think. Oh my god, what is that? Okay. Okay, one of those big scary things is fighting over there. I don't want to get involved in that, to be honest. Yes, I think with Planet Zoo and Planet Coaster, there's just too much stuff you can do. It's just so open that, again, unless you've got a real clear idea in mind of what you want to do, I think it's just a bit overwhelming at some points. Be careful, because this there does seem to be a troll around here a lot of the time. I suppose you don't have to dig that far into them, do you, really? It's a bit like City Skylines. I mean, you can... There he is. I knew there was someone. I knew he was here. Yeah, you don't really have to go that deep into it. You can do, but it's like City Skylines. You can place every tree and every ploppable item, or you can just leave it the way it is, I suppose. I don't know, what's Gargano's contract like though? Has he still got a while left on his contract, or I know Owen's isn't like till December, is it, or January? Wish I could see what I was bloody doing here. Run out of bloody stamina. What the fuck? So he didn't touch me, I died of full damage. What a bitch. Shut up. I'm sorry, darling, I didn't mean it. Just go and lay down for a bit. Contract expires in November. Right. Yeah, I don't know about Gargano. I think Gargano must know now that he's not got a future with WWE. Well, he has got a future, but his future is solely NXT. That's it. Same with Pete Dunne, I think. I think Pete Dunne is going to be solely NXT for his entire WWE time. Pete Dunne would be immense in AEW. Why are you corpse camping me? Right, let's take this bad boy down. I need to avoid getting too far into the plains because I don't want to get killed by a mosquito. Don't want to go too far into the swamp because I'll get killed by a Draugr. Oh my god, I'm running really slow. Oh, there's a furling. Could hear the bugger and thing laughing. Right, one more hit, he's down. Boom, that's that troll gone. Whew! Is Gargano's contract nearly up? Then I know obviously what's her name? Well, Candice is not out, is she? Candice, even though she's pregnant, she's still doing TV appearances, obviously not wrestling, but she's still doing TV in that, isn't she? Run from Twitter. I try and always do. So the mountain's the next biome we need to tackle. I'm just trying to see if there's any creatures in there we can interact with now. Is that like a cave up there? Not sure, to be honest. Oh, crap. Bugger off, mosquito boy. Leave me alone. Don't kill... Ah, fucking mosquitoes! I mean, I'd love to see Gargano in AEW. Obviously, there's just got to be a point where AEW have to stop, I suppose, don't they, with the signings? Let's sleep through the night. On a boat car from dark wood beneath ragged sails, you lie with your arms folded across your chest, blurred faces, and something else. Alright, so we've got a big rested bonus. Yeah. Be interesting to see what they do with Pac and that now. Whether Pac's going to stay aligned with the Lucha Bros, or whether... I still think at some point the Lucha Bros will turn heel and turn on Pac and join up with Andrade. Problem is, I don't know if Lucha Bros could be heel, to be honest, because they're just too... They're too entertaining to watch, aren't they? So they're not very good heels because of that. If that makes sense. I hope that mosquito's buggered off, has it? Yeah, it looks like it has. It's over there killing deers now, that mosquito. Okay, let's get up in. Let's just get this coal, not the coal. Let's get this copper and just get out of here. Oh yeah, I've known that for a long time. He's incredible, isn't he, Malachi? I've been a fan of Black ever since I saw him as Tommy End in You fucking kidding me? I just got fucking drive-by'd. I'm gonna go for a piss. Yeah, it's a good shot. Actually, Andrade with Proud and Powerful would be pretty good. Obviously, they'd have to go for a heel turn, maybe turn on Jericho and that. That could work. Andrade Jericho feud, Proud and Powerful turn. That could work really well. I do agree, Jay, but at the same time, I don't know if... as much as I would like them to be, I don't think Ring of Honor's involved in the Forbidden Door at the moment, are they? Yep, Southside Wrestling. That's what I used to go to, SWE. I believe well, I think Tommy End was undefeated for about 2 years in SWE. Not my SWE, Southside Wrestling. I remember one night I went to, he wrestled singles and as a tag team on the same night and won both dominantly. Has anyone heard of Robbie X? He's a Scottish wrestler. I went to one show and Tommy End knocked him clean out. Clean out. He did the old black mass, the spinning heel kick he likes to do. And yeah, Robbie was gone. Robbie was out cold. Right, let's go over this side. Yeah, it's a bit odd. I thought I would have thought Ring of Honor would be one of the first ones involved, to be honest, but I don't know what are the reasons why Ring of Honor and New Japan stopped working together. Was that something to do with? Did it just come to a natural end, or was there something bad that happened at the end which caused them to stop working together? I'm not sure, to be honest, but oh my god, these geezers just won't bugger off. Go away, I just want to get a little bit of bloody copper. God's sakes. Yeah, there's some great potential matches there, aren't there? Oh my god, cat. Yeah, Zack Sabre Jr. is great. I think one of the first matches I went to see as part of SWE or Southside Wrestling was one of the first matches on the card was Noam Dar versus Zack Sabre Jr. in a submission match. That was great. We do it up here now. She's come up on the desk now to talk directly into the microphone to tell everyone, isn't she? She's telling on me. That's the Forbidden Door moment I want. The Forbidden Door moment I want is when the American Dragon takes on Zack Sabre Jr. That's what I want to see. I bet the likes of Ibushi and Zack are very pleased with themselves now, not for signing those contracts after the Cruiserweight Classic. They knew it wasn't going to be beneficial for them. For some people it was, don't get me wrong, but for them too, it was definitely worth continuing solo. Are you pleased to know, by the way, Joshy Underground, I took your comments from a couple of days ago. Was it yesterday or today? I can't remember what it was now, but oh my god, this fucking mosquito! Yeah, I took your comments from a few days ago, and I have prepped up a women's tournament involving, I think it's 100 and I want to say 68 women wrestlers. Fucking mosquito. So my plan is I'm at work next week, then I'm off the week after. My plan is to record the majority of it on the week that I'm off, and then drip feed it out over the next month or two. And the winner of that tournament will get an opportunity at the Women's Champion, who is currently Ali, isn't it? Yeah. Ali, the Bunny, Cherry Bomb, whichever you want to call her. Yeah, I'm sure it's like 169, I think it is. And what I've done as well, Omega, I've seeded them. I've seeded them based on the rankings, so be a bit mad. Yeah, Gulak is great as well. He's very, very underrated. Is he still in WWE or did he get released? I'm not sure if he was one of the ones that got released or not. I don't think he... Well, was he? I've not heard his name in a long time, so possibly. I always get bored. I always get bit whenever I go abroad. Oh, pickaxe is broke. I've got 14 pieces of copper. That's not actually much, to be honest, but that'll do for now. We'll head back and get it smelting. At least there's more there as well. Oh my god, stop! You're not in this much pain. Okay, I'll give you 5 minutes outside, yeah? Let me just get home before I get killed. But it's midnight, so don't keep setting the security light on because you'll annoy the neighbours. I hate when it rains because you're even slower than normal. That noise was terrifying. Oh god, he's... Oh my god, he's in there. Bugger off, mate. He's fighting stuff, but he's barely losing any health. Where have I run straight past my house? Sure I have, you know. There it is there, yeah. Oh, Drew Goodak's still there. Surprised me, I thought he'd gone. So as soon as I turn around to fight it, it runs away. Little bitch. I said a minute! Alright, let me just throw this copper in and we're good. Alright, I'm gonna go and open the door because this thing's annoying me. What sort of thing you feeling, New Gen? What sort of game are you thinking of? Yeah, Call of Cthulhu is one that I want to get a hold of actually at some point. I've been watching somebody play it and I really fancy playing it myself at some point. Armors. Trophies. Resin. Valuables. Stone. And food. Whoa, I overcooked them. I forgot they were on there. Oh, we got some spare coal now then. That's a good question, Nugent, actually. Very good question. That's a bit fun. It's a tricky one, that is, mate. I mean, I'm quite enjoying this, to be honest. I don't know if you've played this before. I think what else there would be. Yeah, I was looking at Satisfactory as well, New Gen. It looks pretty cool. I think Satisfactory is just a... Is it just a 3D version of Factorio? Is it made by... I think Satisfactory is made by the same people that make this. Yeah, this is the same people that made Satisfactory. I've got Factorio already, which I've not really had a proper go at yet, but I really want to have a go at that at some point. Oh. Little springs over there. I like Archer. They treat Archer like their Lesnar, don't they? Oh my god, what? The door's open, your bowl's full. What possibly could you want now? If you're looking for a game to play with your mates, New Gen, I've heard that the Finding Bigfoot games just had quite a few big updates. That's apparently quite fun. I was considering getting that at some point. Everybody dies. Who was on last night? Was it you, Omega, wasn't it? Ah! Fucking mosquito! Yeah, last night, Omega, you know the guys, I said about a couple of guys from work came on. He was messed around. He had like 3 or 4 accounts. He was switching between them all and just posting stuff on different accounts. I thought I was doing really well. I was like, oh my god, like 8 people have just turned up. Now it turns out it was just him with several accounts at once. Oh yeah, if you're looking to play a game with your mates rather than solo, I think the Finding Bigfoot game has just had quite a big update. That looks pretty fun. I think it's quite cheap as well. You probably missed out on a lot of the older games as well, didn't you, New Gen, really? Thinking about your age. You're quite young compared to us, aren't you? If you head over to a website called Good Old Games, there's some really cracking ones on there. Dungeon Keeper. You ever play Dungeon Keeper? If not, you can get that on Good Old Games for 99 pence. It's a pretty fun game to go through. It's like 1998 it was made. But it's 99p. It's a good fun game. Basically, you just make a... You build a dungeon, and as you build the dungeon, creatures come to... oh, God. Creatures come to live in your dungeon, and then you can train them like an army, and then you go off to try and kill bosses and that. Where's my grave? Oh. Yeah, I mean, if you go into Good Old Games, there's so many like classic games that you've probably never played. Like there's Age of Empires, which you probably have played. That's a pretty big game, like. But Age of Empires 2 was the best one. There's Command and Conquer. They've just recently redone in HD. Age of Mythology was another great one that I played when I was younger. Zoo Tycoon was good fun. Zoo Tycoon will just basically be a basic version of... I can see him. Be a basic version of Planet Zoo, I suppose. Just piss off the lot of you. But yeah, Dungeon Keeper's like 99p, so there's Theme Hospital as well, which is what the 2 Point Hospital's based on, basically. But I'm getting pissed off of this now. Yes, mate? Alright, sleep for the night. It's not a bad shout, actually, Yoshi. That would be a pretty interesting match. Yeah, I've been very tempted for New Gen for a bit of getting Satisfactory. That or the new Amazon, the New Worlds game looks pretty interesting as well. I definitely suggest having a look at Good Old Games though, because that website's great. There's loads of games on there, and because you're a bit younger, there's so many games like from my youth that you've missed out on that you can pick up for so cheap now. Yeah, it looks pretty fun. It's the sort of thing I enjoy. I think it's there's a lot of logistics management and that sort of stuff, which sounds a bit nerdy, but it's one of the things I got recently. You know, I think I said in Discord the other day about it. I've had a few emails recently from companies that want me to work with them for like advertising their products and stuff like that for YouTube. But they're just rip-offs. They really are. But one of them was somebody wanted me to make videos on trading stocks and shares to show the link between gaming and the stock market. Yes, mate, I'll stick it on the wheel. Yeah, but they're rip-offs, Snugen. It's like, they're like, oh, we really value your work and we want to work with you. And then they go, what we want to do is want you to do all this work and then potentially you might get like 4% in the future. I was like, no, I want some money up front, mate. I ain't doing all this extra work with that money up front. Fucking mosquito. I'm dead again and I am fucking... fucking mosquito! He's a bastard. He's an absolute bastard. Honestly, it's true. That mosquito's got no idea who his father is. Fucking Nora. All I want is just to grab some bloody copper and get out of there. Yeah, so I had that one with the stocks and shares where the guy actually wanted to phone me and discuss it. He's like, here's my number, give me a call and we can have an hour-long discussion about how you can implement it in and how you can do the videos on it. And then there was another one they wanted me to... It's a bit like a website like a G2G, where you can like buy game codes to put into Steam. But again, that was... I mean, that was an affiliate code, so basically I'd get a cut if anybody used the actual code. But the problem is that they wanted me to put a 1 to 2 minute advert at the beginning of every single video for their website and where the link was, and then I get a cut if somebody buys something. And I thought, I'm not going to completely take over the entire channel for potentially like 3 or 4% of a game. It's bloody Nate Danger all over again. Right, I've got 12 now. I can see him over there. He's mincing about the place. There's fucking 2 of them. Fuck, he's seen me. He's fucking seen me. He's fucking quicker than me and all. Ah, bugger off! Die in the cold! Die in the cold! Ah! What's funny? But yeah, I'm not going to do a minute-long video, a minute-long advert at the beginning of every single video. It's not my style. Good old Nate Danger, he's a legend of the channel. He basically wanted, he paid like the sponsorship or the YouTube channel membership, whatever it is. And he wanted to basically take over the entire content of the channel. He wanted me to make it for him, but he wanted to decide exactly what we did, and it would have basically not been great. I mean, it would have appealed to some people, and I had no problem doing it, but I prefer what we're doing now, a bit of mix and match, to be honest. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. I recently unbanned him from the channel. He had like 8 accounts. I unbanned him from the channel to see if he came back to have a chat, but I suppose he's not too happy the fact we've got a jobber in SWE called Nate Danger, have we? I don't know what you want from me. I really don't. No, you're not eating again. You've literally eaten twice in the last 2 hours. Oh shit, I'm freezing to death. Right. I don't know what to do. Do I... Let's just go back with the 12 piece of copper I've got. I think I've always sort of said, I mean, the thing is I work in business, so I sort of can look at the pros and cons of any proposal to see whether it's going to be worth it and what the sort of paybacks are and stuff like that. Oh god, that geezer's there. And so far the stuff we've been offered is not financially viable, really, for the amount of work they're asking us to put in and the damage it would have on the channel as well as the main thing. Like, can you imagine? I mean, I know what I do if I'm watching someone on YouTube and they start putting a minute-long advert at the beginning of every single video for something that I've got no interest in, I'd just stop watching. I really would. So, you've got to take all that into account, I suppose, haven't you? Is he buggered off? Yeah. They basically wanted to recreate every single pay-per-view from like the mid-80s onwards in order. Which I said I had no problem with doing. I thought that was quite a clever idea, but not the way that he wanted to do it in order. I said what we could do is maybe like almost like an SWE book club. So essentially we have, we decide on something, then we all go away and watch it, and then we come together and do a video recreating it and have a chat about the actual pay-per-view itself. And you guys could vote for what show you wanted to watch and stuff like that. I mean, I thought that would be a pretty cool way of doing it, but yeah, he wanted to go a bit more gung-ho on the whole thing, I think. I need to sort this path out because it's annoying me now. There we go. I'm not getting any bees yet. I thought I had some bees. And there's somebody called the mosquito. Am I making that up? El mosquito. I mean, I quite like the way we're doing it now. I don't know what you guys think, but I mean, uploading just matches individually rather than shows, I think, is better. I think if 2K22 does give us a, if 2K22 does give us a, like a universe that involves like a GM and a story creator and that sort of stuff, I think I'll go back to making full shows because it'll be a bit better to do. But yeah, that would have been. Well, as to say, I tried to come to a bit of a what's the way? My brain's not working. A compromise. Yeah, I tried to come to a bit of a compromise to say that look, we'd have a look at it, and every week we'd decide on a new event to do. We could all watch it and then have a bit of a chat about it. But he insisted he wanted to do it in order. He had a bit of a. He had a bit of, I reckon he had a bit of schizophrenia, to be honest. I'm not just saying that. I mean, literally, it'd be like chatting to him on Discord. He'd be one person, and then like 2 hours later, he'd just be acting completely differently. It was crazy. What? So what do I need for this stuff then? I need 2 bronze for the anvils. It's just 2 bronze for the anvils will do me. So I need, well, 4. Okay, let's put all of that in there for now then. Now 1, 2, 3, and 4. That can go back in, that can go back in. And then the anvils, I need 5 wood as well. And then the anvils, bag of anvils. There you go, lovely. Oh, I only took 2, not 4. Okay. Whatever floats your boat then. My plants down there. That's not a bad idea, actually. I didn't think of that sort of thing. I was just going to call it the SWE Cinderella tournament, to be honest. But the question is, actually, I don't even think Daphne was in it, actually, because she's not on our rankings at the moment. So that's one that we might have a look at. And Hana Kimura as well. I'm sure Hana Kimura's on the rankings. Let's have a gander. I've got it open here somewhere. Yeah, Kimura's in there. But Daphne's not. I will put Daphne in there, actually, because I remember the other day I saw that somebody had actually created one that looked really cool. Okay. I've added her in then. You're having a busy. Why are you working nights, Aaron? Anyway, in the lab's shot all day. I don't understand why you've got working nights. I don't really get it, to be honest. I mean, the lights are off all day. I don't see any movement in there till Josh comes in at 3. Saying that, I bet you're enjoying it. I bet you're getting loads of FIFA in while the lads at school, aren't you? Yeah, I put a few women's matches on the wheel. That's why I thought the tournament would be pretty good. Is there someone in then? I've not seen anybody in. I don't see anybody until Josh, but then Josh just comes up and sits for me, to be honest. Oh, you got Satisfactory, have you? You have to let us know what it's like. It's multiplayer as well, isn't it? Maybe we could actually upgrade our gear, to be honest. I mean, can we? No, we're level 3 now, so we can't upgrade anything, so we're already leveled up. What does it cost to build? A cultivator is 5 bronze. A bronze mace does 35 damage, and it costs 8 bronze. Oh, actually, yeah, we could do the Daphne one separate then. Actually, maybe we'll do the Cinderella tournament now, and then we can bring in a women's hardcore championship and do that way. I'm pretty sure it is new gen. I'm pretty sure it is. I've seen people playing it before. You ever seen Colony Survival? Hang on a second, Nugent. Hang on. Aren't you like 14, 15? How come you got a credit card? I ain't got a credit card. And I'm an old man. Yeah. Mine does it now. I don't get paid for 15 days, and I've got £12 left in my bank account, so I'm gonna go hungry for a bit. So I do want to build a cultivator actually, but we need. What was it for a cultivator? It was 5 bronze. I could do that. I've run out of bloody tin now. I need more tin. That might be more of a trouble, actually. Ah, that's cool then. See if your mum will buy it for me as well, Nugent. Well, hopefully I'm going to start getting more YouTube money this month with FIFA coming out. Oh, we hit 5,700 subscribers yesterday, by the way. From 5,702 now. FIFA videos, doing okay. 130 views in the last 48 hours. Not the best, but it's getting there. Oh, I'll tell you what, Denim, I bet you're pissed off, aren't you? Of all the clubs for the rich Saudis to come and buy, it happens to be one of your local rivals. I suppose it's more Sunderland Middlesbrough as a feud, isn't it, really? Not necessarily Sunderland and Newcastle, but still. Disgusting. What can I do to make it look nicer then around here? I could do a nice little little concrete thing around it actually. That might make it look a bit nicer. Do some beams inside as well. Some support pillars. There's these weird sticks as well, aren't there, that just give it a bit more strength looking as well. You can go a diagonal as well, can't you? A wooden shutter. Was that like a... Oh, look, there's a window. I didn't realise they had them. Right, so we've got loads of copper now. But I think we're not actually in much of a black forest. The black forest we are in is not on the ocean, so we're going to need to maybe get across the water. It's gonna be funny, all the Glory fans, Oh. I thought I killed it. I took out a tree instead. Okay. Yeah, all the Glory fans heading to Newcastle instead. And to head across there then, I think, to the Black Forest and get some materials. I think we'll have to do that tomorrow, though, I think, because I should go to bed now, because it is 12:30. I'm saying that, I've got a beer on the go. And what else can we build? Oh yeah, bugger the mosquitoes, mate. The thing is, I know I'm only good with a bow and arrow, and I can't bring myself to even think about trying to hit that with a bow and arrow. Maybe I should get a shield. That might be useful. I mean, there's a cool shield you can build actually over here. What is it? It's the Bone Tower Shield. 3 skull trophies, 10 bone fragments. So 3 skull trophies, 10 bow fragments, and some wood. There we go, and we get a Bone Tower Shield. Boom, and I can upgrade it straight away. Nice, we've got a good shield now. We haven't really got a single-hand weapon though, have we, really? I could upgrade the bow, but it's not really worth it, because we need better arrows, really. Which is probably more over here. We can make bronze arrows, iron head arrows. There's 1 iron for 20 arrows. It's worth it, but... Huntsman bow. We need to go and get some more. We need more of everything. That's what we need. So I need. Do we need any more bronze though? Not desperate, is it? Fine wood. Right, we need bronze for the fermenter. Okay. Maybe I'll do a bit of cooking while I'm waiting for me beer to go down. Yeah, Spurs. Not one of my favourites. Need more blueberries, what I need. I've gone to hunt for some blueberries actually. Right. I'm going out to find some blueberries. I mean, that's a hell of an idea, but I mean, David Moyes could be considered the best manager in the Premiership. I mean, if you can get Jesse Lingard in form, then what can't you do? Oh, actually, there's more. Oh, bugger me. There's a black forest over here as well. Does that mean there's tin on the shore? The bloody well isn't all. There are new gen. You'll get up to speed once we get Foot Manager out. When Foot Manager comes out in the next couple of months, mate, you'll know exactly because you'll be one of our players. It's my plan for Foot Manager. I'm going to name all the players after you guys. So if anybody plays badly, I can give you a good stern talking to in the comment section. Son is Spurs' best player. Harry Kane is overrated. I don't like the look of that geezer. I got 10 tin, that should be enough for now. Yeah, that's the plan. That's what I'm going to do, New Gen. When the Foot Manager comes out, I'm going to play with the in-game editor so I can rename players. You'll be able to pick a position and one stat you want to have as max. Has he seen me? Don't think he has. Yeah, I think he has. There's more copper here. Bloody copper everywhere. I don't think he has seen me, actually. It's crazy. I really wouldn't have thought that the English Premiership would be so big in Japan, to be honest. Fucking bastard spotted me now, hasn't he? Oh, I can't carry any more anyway, so I might as well just go home. I've not even seen Ryan Sessegnon play in God knows how long. I forgot he was even there. Right, that's a lot of bronze stuff now. So what do we need then to build? Right, so we built that. We need one more chain for the forge bellows. And we need iron for that. And iron for that. So we need 35 iron to get 2 more forge upgrades. Workbench is fully upgraded anyway. Is it an item stand, isn't it, I want? 1 bronze nail and 4 fine wood. I want an item stand so I can I can put some like the trophies up in the air. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. So I was looking at Twitter. No problem, Omega. I'll probably be gone by the time you get back, Omega, so I'll see you tomorrow if you get a chance, or... It's Friday, so I should be on a bit longer tomorrow, I think. I'm going to do some recordings for some SWE stuff first. What's Shane Dawson trending on Twitter for? What's he done now? What's Shane Dawson done? Apparently Shane Dawson's not popular, and then he's done a video on why he's spunked on his dog. It looks like Shane Dawson's done a documentary about Shane Dawson. Oh, fucking Bevan's just come online. Proper nerd. Right, let's throw... Oh, all the ores in there, apparently. Okay. Shane Dawson, the spunkening. I could do some arrows, really. Apparently people aren't happy with Shane Dawson either way, so he's done something bad. But that might have been beforehand. You get cancelled for everything these days anyway, don't you? So... can I make a couple of bronze-headed arrows, maybe, quickly? I've got some bronze. Got some... feathers. And I've run out of wood. Okay. It's bound to happen. Imagine being a point in your life where somebody says, oh, so-and-so's trending on the internet, I wonder what for. And the first thing that people assume is that he spunked on his dog. Imagine being that guy. Oh, I'm not, Jay, I just saw it on Twitter. I just went on Twitter and Shane Dawson's trending. Not quite sure why. He must have done something that made him cancelled, and now he's trying to make a video about why he's gone the way he's gone, and people are having a go at him. I think so, mate. Is it in the UK, Aaron, or is it Las Vegas one? I mean, if it's in the UK, I probably would watch it, but if it's abroad, then it might be a bit late for me. The last time I stayed up for a fight until bloody 4 or 5 a.m. in the morning, it was bloody Logan Paul versus Mayweather. It's in Vegas, so we're not expecting it until early hours of the morning then. $5 a.m. go. Probably not then, to be honest. I mean, if I was a massive boxing fan, I probably would, but yeah, it's not worth ruining my entire weekend for, I don't think. It's Tyson Fury versus Deontay Wilder. Are they one each at the moment, Aaron, or is it it's not one each, is it? It's one for one of them, and then it's a draw, isn't it? Something like that. Look at these bronze arrowheads do damage. Look at this bad boy. A draw and a Fury win. I'm going to say then that this time round, Deontay Wilder will win. Then Wilder will fight Usyk for all the belts. And Fury and Joshua will disappear off to Saudi Arabia for some big payday. I should have bet on that the other week, you know. I was so convinced that Josh was going to lose. And I didn't go for it, and he did. Should have bet on it. Where's that copper? Is that it here? Yeah, okay. God, they're all over me now. They're chasing... Tons of them chasing me. You think I'm wrong? You think Fury's going to get it then? I like Fury as a boxer because he's literally just some... He's not like a sportsman or this, that and the other. He's just like some guy who's just a good puncher. He's just some nutter who likes to fight. No, that's what I watched last week. I watched the fight night in Sky Sports last week when I was in the pub, and that was terrible, some of those fights. It's all young up-and-comers, but yeah, they just hold on to each other for the entire match. It was boring as hell. Oh my god, go away. Just leave a man to mine, for God's sake. That's a frickin' another one. Why am I unarmed? Come up with the axe. There we go. $16 gigs. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh my fucking god, there's 4 more of them. Okay. Oh my god. Man, at least I'm getting my battle stats up with this. This is mad though. It's just constant. Just let me bloody mine. Yeah, see you in a bit, Nuja. I'm going to go in a minute anyway. I'm just going to get this last lot of copper ore, then I'm going to head to bed. Since it is 10 to 1 in the morning. What time are you on to, Aaron, tonight then? Are you on till... Are you all the way through the night until like 7 AM? Until, is it Pete gets in? Fuck off. What time even is that now? Oh my god. I've dug myself a hole here. I bet nights are pretty chill though, aren't they? Oh, I've got trap wind. What, 10 o'clock in the morning? Die. 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 Look at the devastation I've left around this place. Yeah, Jay, when I was really young, when I first started messing around with this sort of thing, I was on WF Attitude, I think it was, something like that. I used to have a title for every type of match. So I had like the king of the cage match, the king of the ladder, the king of the table, the king of this, the king of that. I want to go for a pee, but I just feel like if I go for a pee, I'm going to get killed here. Right. There's a shaman there as well now. I'm going for a Pete while everyone's dead. Oh, I'm back. Is it that obvious? Pickaxe. You could do that, Jay. I mean, it's up to you. Whatever fits you, whatever works for your thing, really, I suppose, isn't it? I mean, if you've got the money in the bank as well already, then it might be a bit crazy having two things going on at once. Right, let's get this copper. This is good though, a lot of copper we're getting here. In fairness, I didn't take you to the toilet with me, you know. You're not going to hear the tap run if I don't take you with me, are you? Right, 20 copper, that'll do us. There's another one on the floor, actually. Can I carry that? If I was to drop that and to drop... Bugger off, you guys. No one likes you. Just take it, right. There we go. Okay, let's head home. That'll do us. That's all we need. I ain't gonna say no, mate, you know. When in Rome. I've had quite a few beers tonight, I must admit, so, you know. Right, so we got all this extra copper now to smelt down. I got the wood as well to make extra coal. Well, there's a ton of bloody coal there, isn't there? When in Rome, do as the Romans do. Can I sleep yet? Make that whiz through. Not even Eric and Ivar should be called Eric and Ivar, to be honest with you. Hey. Someone just attacked my wall. Who do you think you are? Diddly-doo. Oh, so what else was going on in the world? Oh, that's cooking away. Diddly-doo. Check the old YouTube. Well, I probably should go to bed, really, shouldn't I? But I can't go to bed in game, can I? Let's cook some meat while that's doing what it's doing. Oh, I just accidentally used the super power up. Just biting my nails, they taste really funny. It's weird, I don't know what that is. Tastes a bit urine-y. Oh, I've got trapped wind of all these beers I've been down in. We can get a bigger one of these cooking stations at some point. Alright, here we go. Let's check the old metals. Okay, so we've still got 9 copper on us after this is all done. So that's a nice chunk of metal we got there going on. I had to make that mace I wanted after all, you know? Whee! It's tasty though, in fairness. Very tasty. Where'd you get blueberries from anyway? Valheim blue berries. Are they in a certain biome? Black forest biomes only, okay. Oh. I gained some coal, apparently. Okay. Oh, let's take that, actually, because I need to eat something now anyway. Let's put that in there. Right, I should have a look for some blueberries. Oh, I didn't want those 3 bits of copper. Are you supposed to? I just get a bit of bread normally, you know, and just You gotta love a salty surprise, don't you, really? Oh, where's the blueberries at? Where'd all the blueberries go? There's gotta be a blueberry bush somewhere around here. Oh, that's him dead. Right, where's the blueberries? That's all I'm looking for, the blueberries. That copper, is this copper as well? This is not copper, is it? No. Is that a cave? No, it's not. Okay. That's a big old mountain biome there. Another copper deposits. A big one there on the ocean. There's loads of copper over here, then, really. There's tin down there as well. Some core wood. Come on, blueberries, where are you? There's got to be a fruit bush around here somewhere. Looking for some bush. I think once I build this, I might be able to get some better stuff. I have to go some distance, though, to find anything. Really some distance. I'm not seeing any blueberries at all. I just want to make some jam. troll over there. Outside a troll cave. I can't believe how difficult this has been to find. Oh, the troll's chasing now as well. Let's just keep going. I'm being chased by quite a lot of things right now. Quite a lot of things are chasing me. Who wants a freaking blueberry? With jam in? Me hook you like a jam in too. Guys, loads of them. Okay, well, let's just clear the path then. Spam the old clickety click. Say normally where they are? No. Where would they spawn normally? I know they spawn in this biome. I'm just trying to think if there's any specific things to look for. Okay, some skeletons over there fighting each other. Let's ignore those. Disappear off over this way. We need to head back home before we log off anyway, I think. Skeletons are chasing us, but they'll bugger off pretty soon, I think. So a single blueberry that, are you? No, not a sausage. Not even a sausage. No blueberry bushes and no sausages either. There's the old troll down there on the beach. Alright, let's head up this bit instead. Is that more copper? No. It is not more copper. Aha! Blueberries! It's only one, but I need a few more than that, to be honest. That was nothing special, was it really? So no. My axe skill's got up nicely. Does I really want to use an axe as a weapon anyway long term? I want to get the mace. The mace would be the best weapon to use for the swamp. I reckon we should have enough bronze to make it now, actually, as well. There's only 8 bronze, which is 16 copper. God, this is a horrible... Because of the mountain biome, it's horrible to run along here. There's more copper here. A couple of oak trees. Clark Connors. There's more copper there. No, I think we're a bit short on the old blueberry bushes around here then. That's not great. That's fine. We can head through the portal and try and try one of the other places that's got a black forest biome. I mean, to be honest, I probably couldn't see them very well anyway because of the fog, but we might have run past a couple, but I got one. That'll do for now. Clark, God, I'll look in a second. Oh, bugger off. No one likes you. Punch him! Punch him! Punch him! Kill him with fists! Ah, I'm a beast! Absolute beast. Right, we're home. I put the coal in there. 5 of those or 6 of those. Right, that's now finishing that off. We do have quite a lot of, if I do this and this now, I can make 5 bronze twice. So in a bronze mace, I need 4 leather scraps. Let's grab some leather scraps. A bronze mace. 35 blunt damage. Boom. Let's build it. Right, 4 bronze to upgrade it. Which I'm short on tin for 4 bronze. Okay. Well, I think that's a bloody good upgrade, though. I mean, I've been using my axe, which is... Oh, 40 slash damage isn't actually too bad. Alright, let's upgrade it then. Let's not upgrade it. So let's repair it all. Well, at least I know then if I can get myself some more bronze, we can upgrade this bronze mace up to the next level. So it's currently 35. We can put it up to 41 blunt damage. And then we can also upgrade it again, can we? I think we can, yeah. Yeah. Okay, well that's actually pretty good then, I think. Used up all the coal already, yeah, it has, yeah, okay. Right, well, I suppose I probably should go to bed, so I'm going to leave it there for now. Thank you very much for coming in to join us. It's been a pleasure. I shall see you all on the morrow. We'll play some more of this. I think tomorrow we should get to a point where we can actually start to actually go out and explore the world and actually not get murdered every 2 minutes. It is tricky because we are in quite a difficult biome now. I mean, until we can get some more iron stuff, we're in a pretty tricky biome to be able to survive in. But I'm sure we can do it. I'm sure we can do it. That's wrong. One next to it. Here's the trophy cabinet. So yeah, good night, God bless, Auf Wiedersehen. I'll see you next time, bye-bye.